Well, I hope you're ready for this, because ready or not, here I come. Here I come. If you know what I mean. So, I adjusted my microphone to hopefully be a bit better for you guys to hear me. Just editing that video from the flickering flame the other day, I could hardly hear myself speaking. So, I tried to adjust to talking, because apparently when I talk, it's kind of hard to hear me. So, hopefully, things will be better now. Hooray. So, how are you? How are things in your neck of the woods? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Korgoth, Uko, Devil Dim Light, homies touching homies. Yeah, noise gate was a little tight. I tried to adjust it to make sure that you guys couldn't hear the music. So, like, when I stop talking, like right now, I don't want you to be able to hear any music or anything. So, I think we got it pretty good. I think we're sitting pretty good. DKK, welcome into you, homie. How are you? You sound perfect. Aw, thank you. Today is Hardcore Hump Day, so we are going to hump the day away. So I got my dabs, I got some beverages, I even have a Faygo waiting in the wings for us. I got a little Faygo moon mist, a little fancy champagne, as it were, so yeah. We're going to have ourselves a bully of a day. Bully.
Nice.
But it's halfway through the week. It's the 3rd of December. You guys got big plans for December? What's going on this month? Any Christmas light, like, celebrations or anything? You go around to look at lights and stuff? I can't think of the name of the town, but there's a town in North Carolina. The entire town is like a Christmas lights town. I don't know how to describe it. Every house, every fence post, everything. And the town's electricity bill is paid by the electric company itself, because it's such an event, I guess. So you go through with your car, and it's just like driving through the neighborhood, but you've never seen such a lit up display in your whole life. It's truly something really cool to experience. I highly recommend it if you're ever in North Carolina in the wintertime. Planning to lose the Thanksgiving weight, hey? I had weight that I need to lose way before Thanksgiving, I'll tell you that. Cotton candy Faygo's the best. Why would I want to change your mind? If you like something, I don't want to change your mind. I like that you're happy. Why would I want to change your mind? I want you to be happy, my friend. Did see a drive-through light display on the work today. I might tell my wife about it and go see it. I think you should. They're a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Faygo Red Pop? Yeah, Red Pop's the shit. Red Pop and Moon Mist are probably my top ones. Yep. Whoville. Now, the wife would know what the name of the town is. When I talk to her, I'll try to let you guys know later. But it's pretty cool. It is certainly cool. All right, well, happy Wednesday, guys. Let's get to grinding here. And, well, let's hope that I don't die, because that would be kind of unfortunate. So, let's not die, shall we? Okay. Trying to keep an eye on my microphone levels and stuff. Just walk out here and instantly get capped. What? The first thing that drops is an Ort rune? The first thing? Alright, well, pack it up, boys. It's all downhill from here.
Another one.
I just started playing! It's not fair. People are like, why do you hate Ort runes? Like, well, that right there. Ugh. It's gotta be a damn Ort rune. I should not be flipping through music while I'm in hardcore. Oh, I'll take it. Started a new playthrough of Subnautica. Highly recommend that game if you've never played before. Big fan of that game. And it doesn't take me long anymore. I can beat that game pretty doggone quick. It's one of those games that you really don't want to squander the first time you play it, because once you know how to play it, it's not the same after that. So your first playthrough is always so special. So yeah, it's one of those games. Not like subsequent playthroughs are bad, but yeah. Yeah, if you're scared of the deep and the unknown, yeah, you might not like that. Might not like that. My wife has like a fear of drowning, so she really doesn't like that game. I said, but baby, you're not, it's just a video game. You're not actually drowning. She says, but I hold my breath when my character holds his breath. Sundestruck Dad, how are you? They've been having issues trying to get this second game released. I don't know what's going on with the company or whatever, but they're having all kinds of issues. I've been waiting for Subnautica 2 for a minute. Breaking rocks all day. Micron is shutting down the Crucial brand because of AI now. AI is just too strong, huh? Skynet is right around the corner, I'm sure. Did we not learn from the movies? Is like stuff like Alexa and whatnot, is that considered AI? Because if it's not, I don't think I've ever used the AI stuff. People talk about using like Chat GPT and stuff like that. I don't even know what that is. Like, is it an app? Is it a website? Is it a? I don't even know. Is it a font? I truly have no idea what it is. Why do you gotta go on that side, dude? That is so rude. Okay, never mind. He actually dropped loot. We're good. It's so annoying that you can just lose all that loot because they decide to move. Jerk. I want that loot. Yeah, I mean there is pros. I get it. Like it can be used like a tool, like anything else can be, but it can also be used inappropriately. And it just, I don't know. The negatives seem to outweigh the positives, but at this point, I don't think you can stop it. I don't think there's much you can do. People losing their jobs, yeah. Companies are like, wait, I can just use AI and get rid of humans? Sweet. Let's make that money, boy. Until that AI hits you with a bill, be like, ah, I've been keeping track. Time to pay the fiddler. Fudge me. Fudge me in the fudger. Holy smokes. Why they gotta move fast like that, dude? Why you gotta move fast? It's rude. AI corn? Like freak on a leash corn? Or like corn on the cob? Oh, porn. Fair enough. Synthetic. What's up, dude? Well, on one hand, you know, you have less victims if it's just AI, right? On the other hand, you put people out of work. Some people want to do that. So, I don't know, man. I mean, I might be AI right now, just sitting here talking to you. Like, I might not be real. Am I real? I don't know. It's just like every video I see, like I just don't trust anything anymore. Like why, who cares? Like nothing's genuine anymore, if that makes sense. It's like, oh, there's a video of this dude and a chick, and you're like, oh man, my girlfriend did this thing today. You'll never believe this story, guys. But then you see that they just have like a TikTok channel, and it's just a bunch of nonsense that none of this is real. Like, why am I listening to you talk? Like, it's not worth anything. It's just nonsense. Just brain rot. I think we need to get rid of the internet. We got to go back to pen pals. I think we had it right at pen pals. That's where we should have left it. We should have left it at pen pals. Carrier pigeons. Let's go back to carrier pigeons. I think that would be good. Dust off the old telegraph, you know? So you recognize it as a brain rot. That's the key. I guess. No, Korgoth. That's the key. See, it's right here. That's the key. I'm going to put it with that key. Actually, I want that flawless. Don't put that on the ground. I want that. That is a key. There's actually 4 keys, I think. Peace smash. Hey, bud. How was your concert? It was awesome. Sweet. How much were the tickets? $60, eh? I always recommend when you go to like a show like that, bring earplugs. I'm telling you, it helps you hear everything else so much better. When I was told to try that way back in the day, I was like, dude, that seems so silly. And then I can't go to a concert without my earplugs now. It's so beautiful. Highly recommend. Oh, they were selling earplugs at the bar. That's clutch. I didn't know places actually sold them. How handy is that? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's not like to, you know, say, ooh, this band sucks or this sounds bad. It filters out so much unnecessary noise and lets you actually hear the band. It's awesome. Really recommend. Yep. Got a grand charm. They're flawless down there. Dude, you're in the wall. Like, why are you in the wall? Who is that helping? Trying to get him to come out of the wall there. Did I kill it? I must have killed it in the wall or something. I don't see it anymore. That's so lame. Grr. Ooh. Thank you so much. 12 poison res. Oh, the merc did it? That son of a bitch. Stupid ass mercenary. Oh, wait. Maybe he's right here. Maybe they just came out the other way or something. How was the drive home? It was kind of warm today. Everything's been melting and stuff. So I'm like, cool, bring it on. Oh, really? You saw a cold Nova on the wall? Maybe it was just a different pack then. I'll give you a cold Nova. I left you a portion of that jets there if you wanted that. There's no way you get to have that on Friday. It's gonna snow, bro. It's winter, man. We're gonna get there. Actually, Friday is one of the days it's not snowing. You're a lucky ducky. You better take your dog outside. That's your sweet dog. Make yourself some green bean casserole while you're at it. I'll give you a creaming. Glibberish. Yeah, we're chilling, man. That was, I believe, some Costa del Sol. A little Final Fantasy VII music. Welcome in. How are you? And welcome in over on the YouTubes. Hello, hello. I don't know how to pronounce that name. It's SGHDDHHX. So that's... But I don't think you'd answer to that, so I didn't try. Why is this game so lame? I don't understand. When it's one player, why is it spawning him way up there? I don't get it. Is that just a rule? Like, oh, there's only one person in here, so he's going to spawn closer to you. Like, I don't get that. I thought he sometimes still spawned away, but he's not. He's spawning on top of me every single time. It's so sick. It's supposed to be more random. I'm telling you, it's every single game. I'm not lying when I say that every chaos run that I've ran with this paladin, he has not once spawned over here. Not one time. He's constantly spawning. Like, I'm terrified every single time. I don't think doing chaos is worth it, to be honest. I just don't get it. I thought it was supposed to be more random than that. It's not. I feel like it has to do, like, if you're farming with a group, it has a chance to spawn that lower because your group is more spread out and ready for that, versus when you're by yourself, it just spawns in closer to the player. I don't get it. It's something like, it has to be something like that, right? That's what makes sense. But different algorithm on hardcore. They're just like, F you. It sucks, man. It sucks. Time for some new boots. Ice and snow on stainless steel. I've been sliding around all day. Chat, what's your recommendation for boots? I got a pair of Rockies back in the day, and they were pretty doggone nice. I always liked them. I want to grab a couple of potions before we venture in there.
Hail to you, champion.
Alright, let's hit that. Hit that. Try not to go outside. It's that easy. Can't be cold from the snow if you're not out in the snow. It's just crazy enough to work. Why say many word when few word do?
What do you need?
You like the Rockies too? Yeah. Yep. That's my well, my hunting boots are, they're Rockies. My feet have never been wet in those boots ever. Not from sweat and not from outside water, anything. Really good boot. I'm gonna sell some mana potions because I'm not really using them. Oboes? Ubos? Abos? Yabos? Max really likes Yabos. In fact, he loves them. I need to get a new pair of gloves. Every year I lose my gloves. I don't know how I'm so good at it, but I always lose my gloves. And I did it again, so I need another pair. My hands were quite chilly the last time I shoveled. Quite chilly indeed. Oh dear. What's a good soul material for walking on stainless? I have no idea. Put them somewhere. They're put away somewhere securely. So secure I don't know where they are. Yep. Pretty much that. Yo, Spin's coming in. What up, Spin? Sharing the community, my friend. What's good, baby? What do you... I love the way that guy says your name. Thanks, man. Appreciate the raid. What's happening? Welcome in. Just about here enjoying some hardcore hump day. Happy Wednesday, everybody. What's up? I suppose I'll go back to town here so I don't RIP while AFKing and hardcore. Hello, what's going on? Welcome in, Famine. How are you? A lot of spins. Thank you so much for the raid, homie. Appreciate you. Mario, welcome into you, homie. Crypto in the house. What's up, guys? Corgon, thank you for shouting out. A lot of spins. If you guys haven't met me before, my name is That Dude, Willie D. We've been streaming for 653 days in a row. We play softcore, we play hardcore. We're all over the place having a good time, and I hope you are too. I've also begun solo self-found Grail a few months ago. Been enjoying that and having a good time with that as well. So Welcome in, one and all. I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for that raid. Actually, I'm going to leave a little linky poo in the chat. I put up a new video on our YouTube today, too, actually. Link is in the chat for a near perfect roll on a flickering flame. So, pretty cool little video there. Check that out. Give it some love. But welcome in. How's everybody doing? I missed 420. Damn it. Missed it by like 16 minutes. What's the Terror Zone right now? Crystalline Passage. Okay. Not that good. But welcome in, one and all. How is your Wednesdays going? What's good? What's happening? What's good in the hood? We just got done, what was it, this Saturday there was a hardcore declone. So we have this paladin on deck that we kind of rushed up throughout the week last week. And now we're just kind of farming chaos, trying to find some gear for him. Top of my head, he could use a Shaco. That'd be pretty cool. Farming some bigger charms and stuff too. Grand charms with lightning rest and stuff, so we can take him and get him doing some Ubers. Farming some keys and doing some hardcore Ubers, all that fun stuff. So, Seattle Bill, welcome in. From one William to another. Welcome in. How we doing? It's always 420 somewhere. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, it's not that dude Willard. I know. It's kind of like DJ Khaled, but Willard. Yep, that's me. Another one. I have a really awesome video to post tomorrow. We were doing some Trivia Tuesday yesterday. Yesterday was Tuesday. We did some trivia. Stream only lasted like 2 hours, and before I was leaving, I saw that it was Terror Zone Andy, Catacombs, on solo self-found. So, I went over and farmed her. First run got us a 5/5 Fire Facet, which went right into my Astutas for my Fireball Sork. Such a huge get. And then we had less than 30 minutes of Terror Zone to do, I believe. And I don't know what run it was. Couple runs in, we got our solo self-found Grail Griffins. Boom. Crossed it off the list. So, pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. And I didn't have to monkey with altering my clock or nothing to do with it. That's awesome. I like that. Pardon me? Augie, how you been, bud? My CTA luck will change 2 battle orders in a row so far. Yeah, I can understand how that goes. I've been pretty lucky with my streamer luck, I suppose. But as you can see here on my hardcore, I have also not been so lucky. So I understand how you feel. I understand how you feel, but it's kind of nice because even a 1 to battle orders is still like such a boost, right? Like I'm at 1200 health right now and 331 on my mana. Use that 1 to battle order and boom, I gain a huge chunk of life and a huge chunk of mana. So I'm not mad at it. I'd like a 664 CTA, but I'll take what I can get, I suppose. So blame spins for the last one. You might as well. Wilma voice didn't work. People have been saying that the redeems for the voices haven't been working, and I don't know why. So here, I'll just go ahead and do it for you.
I believe this filter should be working for your enjoyment. I don't know if it actually sounds like a girl, but there you go. Hey, Brew Brew. Just gotta recast a bunch. Honestly, with 6 to battle orders, I don't really notice. I'm doing it like every 5 seconds anyway. Just because I'm crazy like that, like.
Even in Borderlands or something, you know? I'll shoot a couple of shots. I probably have like 100 shots left in it. I'll just reload. I'm constantly reloading, so that's pretty much what I do with the CTA. Reload, 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 reload. Streaking hard. Yeah, you are. 45 days. Thank you, Augie. Streaking while I streak. We streak together. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. And Glibberish coming in with the tier 1. Glibberish, thank you so much. Getting us not only one step closer to Partner Plus, but another drop in the bucket toward year 3. So thank you, my friend. I appreciate that generosity.
Stay a while and listen.
And glisten. Okay, I need you to, like, come away from the wall, please. Come away from the wall. Okay, I think we're safe. Oh, he's already dead, so I didn't really have a choice. He went down pretty quick. Okay. 1 into Holy Shield. More Vitality. We're at 1900 health in hardcore now, finally. Can't wait to break 2K. Gouged the inside of our cul-de-sac, left me with Game of Thrones ice wall at the end of my driveway. Yeah, some of those plows just don't care, man. I hear you. See, this one's not nearly as annoying. It's when he's the other way that it gets really bad. Alright, let's just zip past you, get my Merc to come back. Shout real quick. I like to have them on top, if you know what I mean. Posted a couple pictures in the random channel in the Discord. Ooh, check some gloves. Not so good. Jewel. He got a little close, you know. He got a little close. He was checking his phone, watching some TikTok. That's a weird one. Wonder what happened there. Easiest way to get insight fortitude from my mercs. Roll an ethereal item with socket quest. Or do the cube thing. You can do both, unless it's superior. You can't cube a superior. Some pole arms, I think like Colossus Volge will give you 4 if you Larzik it, but other than that, you'll have to use the cube for it because they'll give you too many. Recipes random, Act 5 does max, correct, yep. Yep. Is that a pack right there? Oh, it is. I wonder if my hammers will reach over there. Not quite. Zarok's coming in with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much, my friend. Let's go. Appreciate that support. Another T1, baby. Fudge. All of that noise. Whoo, dolly. My CTA wore off too at like the worst possible time. And this a-hole with his frickin' aura. Alright, I feel better. Oh, there's more. Goodness. Yeah, man, I truly appreciate that tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Trying to climb our way back up to 500, maybe. Shale rune. Where's my merc? Dude is just off on his own little adventure or something. Garbage. Money maker. What up, money? How we doing? Thank you for the follow. Oh, by the way, chat, that makes... Oh, my goodness. Chat, we got to dance. We got to dance, chat. We got to dance. Do you have any emotes that you can spare, chat? Because that is 6.6K followers. My friends, spam all the emotes that you can. Ooh, 6.6 followers. Oh yeah. Oh my god. On our way to 7,000 followers on Twitch, man. We're on our way. Under 300. Well, nope. I can't count. Under 400. Woo. Exciting. Devil Dim Light with 300 bits just to be a boss. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you, buddy. I'll rip a dab to that. Man. Oh, and I think my partner versary is coming up at some point too. When I became Twitch partner, which I think is sometime, is it the 12th? 11th or 12th, I think. And then my streamer versary, when I started streaming, is in January. I don't remember these dates though. I gotta look that up. Sorry if I said something. Oh, I'm always saying something. Don't worry. It's usually nothing that you miss, though. I'm usually just babbling a bunch of nonsense. Every once in a while, I have a rare pearl. Why was your screen fuzzy? Because I have channel points that let you kind of do stuff to my screen. Somebody redeemed Frosty, so it gives it kind of like a frosted tint. So I'll redeem it right now so you can see. See how it's kind of a little, you know what I mean? It's like, hello, I'm frozen. Tink, 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 tink. But it's unfortunate because stuff like this is kind of lost when I'm in a, you know, down here like this. It's kind of harder to see. So it just kind of looks, it does look frozen once you know it, but it looks blurry otherwise. I hear you. So. And this is me in the Matrix. You know? I'm just, see, this is how you know I'm AI. That's how you know I'm AI. You get to see my code right there. That was my code. That's my code, man. Crack a pack. Oh, we're just pushing all the buttons today, huh? I also have commands, exclamation point funny for all of our little meme commands. Exclamation point sound list for commands for sound alerts. And then we also have sound alerts that you can use with bits. Yeah, there's just even more. There's lots of little things to make you guys, you know, have a good time. Oh. What was that? Something fell, but I don't know what from where. Huh. Weird. Anyway. Whoa. Well, that's not right. Apparently that's where my camera used to be. That's not where it is anymore. Gonna have to fix that. That's not quite right. That's not quite right. All right, what do we got here? I see basic electric energy, Stuffle, Gimmigool, Sizzlipede, Nuzleaf, Tickaton, Ace Rola's Mischief, Kadabra, Reverse Hollow Vulpix, Reverse Hollow Sizzlipede, and a Mega Camerupt. That was a bunch of fire right there. Fire Sizzlipede, Fire Vulpix, and then another fire right there. Fire, fire, fire. Areola, yeah, that's right. Yup. All right, basic energy. Tinkatink. Graveyard. Oh. That's just a pretty card. I like that. That's really nice. Sancher. Spiro. Lieutenant Surge. Gargacanal. Mega Signal. Reverse Hollow Magnezone. Reverse Hollow Dialga. And a holographic Alakazam. Is he on shrooms? Well, it looked like he was out in the desert, so if I had to guess, I'd think he'd maybe be on peyote. He's having a vision quest. Last but certainly not least, we got the out of focus water energy. There we go. Water energy, Sand Slash, Abra, Switch, Execute, Ninjask, Fighting Gong, Houndstone, Reverse Hollow Drizzile, Reverse Hollow Stuffle, Holographic Dialga. Womp womp. So only this Mega Camerupt. There he is. Cool. An angry Camerupt. He's fiery. I only collect them as of now. I've always thought about taking some of the best ones that we have and getting them graded and stuff, but it's expensive and... well, pretty much it's expensive, so... like, you gotta pay to have it done, and then based on how good it is, if it's good, you have to pay them even more. I'm just like, what? It's like the equivalent to like, oh wow, I won the lottery, and the government's like, okay, you have to give me some of that. That's mine. Like, what do you mean it's yours? Like, no, that's mine. No, it's not. Yeah, you better give me some, or else. Or else. $20 per card? Oh, I don't even know. I looked up prices not that long ago, and it was like, yeah, there's no way I can do that. So. Giant Thresher. Like, I know this Bubble Mew that I have is worth a lot of money. So, it's already probably going to be quite costly to get it graded because of what it is. Or like the Mewtwo or the Rayquaza that I have. I know those are worth something. But is it worth them taking a chunk of it? I don't know, man. Homies touching homies. Tier 1. Thank you, brother. Another step closer. to Partner Plus, and another drop in the bucket for year 3. We're up to almost 550. Over 5% of the way there, man. It could happen. Oh dear. They don't even give you a badge for being a top 10% pools, hot tubs, and beaches viewer? Man. What's the point of even watching anything? Rude. Oh, I got a badge apparently. It said I'm in the top 20% of Twitch streamers. So, hooray. Top 20. Yeah. Not top 20, I guess. Top 20%. Definitely not top 20. $69 for 20%. Hey, yo. Kelly Ripa. Leave some hammers there. Took out some of them. How many homes get wrecked when their significant others see their partner Twitch recap? Yeah, I'll have to check mine out. We'll have to see what it is. See what kind of highlights we got and stuff. Remember that time I streamed on the front page and people yelled at me for a cape? I remember. He's just lying for views. He's just lying for views. I know it. He's lying for views.
I can't carry it.
I got my cape. I don't even have the game. I was hoping some of those kids would come back and apologize, but they never did. Shocker. Might want that, actually. On this, when it's this layout of a map, yep. When it's on this layout of a map, I've never had him spawn in this quadrant here. He's been like right at the corner and coming at you, which is kind of scary, but he'll never spawn there that I've seen. But when it's the other way, when this portal is back in this corner and you got to get out this way and come around, that's when it's a problem. This map, it seems to be fine. So yeah, I love when this map happens. This map is great. Big fan of this map. If this was single player, I would say this one. This right here's the one. It's the map's fault. Yeah, I guess just that particular layout or something, yeah. Bad maps. Turn them over my knee and give them a licking. Operator error? Yeah, I guess it's my fault somehow. I better just get good. Yeah, Desace area is definitely a claimer of many, many travelers in the D2 hardcore community. Very spicy. You want to see the Deeds of Valor screen? Oh, you do? Well, just so happens I have a video on YouTube just for you, my friend. It's called Willie D's Death Compilation something or other. I don't actually remember what it's called, but yeah, go check that out. I've honestly, I think I've transcended dying in hardcore. I don't know how pompous that sounds. It should sound pompous because I'm pretty great. But you know what I think? I think I've just transcended. I'm just that good, right? So. Minus the 18 deaths. I mean, that was a lot of connection issues, man. Internet's a B. Xfinity, man. I'm telling you. We are known for having internet issues. What can I say? Incoming server, yep. Don't get me, Zaruk. Don't get me. I'm just a tender paladin. Kill each other with hammers. Okay. That is a little bit less obnoxious. Gooberza? What's that? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that like a candy or? Chewy. Ugh. Goodness. Why's everything going to be on the bottom side? It's always stacked up over here. I'm not sure if that last hammer's hitting the green one. I don't think it is. It's unfortunate. Mark's dead. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. I never participated in it, but I know what you're talking about. Like the minions and stuff gave like crazy amounts of XP or something so you could level a character like super quick. Looking back, what was your favorite Taylor Swift song in 2005? You know, the one that's like do 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 do. You know, that one. That's probably my favorite. Uphill both ways, might as well. Mario can transfer, right on. Have Mario get ready to go. We can make that happen. Yo, Sir Fox. What's going on, brother? Thanks for coming in on the YouTubes. Cheers, buddy. What's going on? Welcome in, everyone. Oh, and on the, he's got me on both sides. My God. Double raid. He got me in the front door and the back door. Oh my God. Wow. Appreciate the raid, Foxy. How you doing, man? How goes the grind with you, Mr. Fox? Welcome in to all of Foxy's homies. What's up, guys? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in D2R, D-Gen, what up? GIS Wizard, Crosstown. What's up, y'all? How we doing? My name is That Dude, Willie D. We're currently on day 653 in a row. No days off in sight, my friend. Actually, the end of year 2 is kind of coming up here, so I guess it kind of is in sight, but still got a ways to go. How's everybody doing? Hope your Wednesdays are going excellent. Sir Fox, thank you for sharing your community. Everybody in chat, if you want to go check out Sir Fox on Twitch and YouTube, very cool, dude. Definitely one of the homies. Give him some love for sure. I'm out here enjoying some hardcore hump day. It's Wednesday, so we are doing the hardcore thing. Trying not to die and farming some chaos and trying to find some loot. So hope you're all doing most excellently. I had a great day yesterday on the Grail. I did less than 30 minutes of solo self-found Terror Zone Andy. It just happened to be Catacombs. And it was like less than 30 minutes. And I got a 5/5 fire facet for my Estutas. And then I also got a Griffins for my Grail. So, boom. It was a good day. It was a good day. Lukey Bears, thanks for the follow. My son is named Lukey. What's going on? Old man, welcome into you. Boomer, old man here. It's all good, buddy. You're all homies to me. D2R Degenerate coming in with the re-membership. Thank you all very much for that, buddy. Cheers. Appreciate 6 months of membership love. Love that member. Goodness. But how are all of you guys doing? How's your December treating you? What are you guys playing? You guys doing softcore, hardcore? Are you doing solo self-found grails? What is the deal in your neck of the woods? Or maybe you're not even playing D2. Maybe you're grinding some other stuff. I just got done. I keep ranting and raving about Silent Hill 2 Remake. Oh my gosh, do I love that game? And I highly, highly recommend it. Unless you can't stand messed up horror, then you probably won't like it. But I really like it. Also, Minecraft. I'm a big Minecrafter, so playing a bit of Minecraft as well. And Subnautica. Actually, I fired up Subnautica the other day, and I've been playing that. That's a lot of fun. Another good game, so. Two Griffins and 2 Iraqs. That's pretty sick. But still no Shaco. There's people... I find people all the time on Reddit and stuff that have said they've played for like 20 years and they've never found a Shaco. And I'm like, how can you play for 20 years and not find a Shaco? Like, did you take like 19 years off in there or something? I don't know. 3 runs of... Wow. That's sick. That is pretty cool. Yeah, unfortunately, anything that drops during this hardcore doesn't count for our Grail since it's not on the single player, so that's kind of painful. We need to get a hardcore solo self-found character going, so on hardcore days, we can still be grailing and hardcoring. "20 years of playing sporadically through normal before getting bored. They can't get past Duriel." Dude, Duriel was such a wall for me. I didn't understand how to kill that dude. I kept putting points into strength on my barb, and I didn't understand why he wasn't doing more damage. Using scepters. I remember I was using scepters. Saved all the Shakos and had over 50 Shakos. That's sick. Found like 8 arachnid mesh in 2 days. Holy cow, where do you guys farm at for these arachnid meshes? My goodness. Scooping them up. My last one that I got was from, I think it was Terror Zone Andy. So, Terror Zone Andy provides. What can I say? She's pretty wild with it. Notorious, how are you? Welcome in. But, yeah. Love some D2, man. Big fan of the D2. Be sure to check out the YouTube content as well. I have guides. I have lots of really awesome moments that we've had on the stream. Some really epic moments that we've got to have live. It's been pretty sweet. I have a video where I found 2 high runes at once. I have a video where I found a jaw rune and an SOJ in 1 trav run. I have a video... Oh, and then 12 runs later, we got the Burr rune. So it was 12 runs of trav and call for a freaking Enigma and an SOJ. That was really awesome. Fairly recently, we actually pulled a Griffins and a Zod rune, my first ever of both, to drop. Both from Travancore Unterrorized. And both of those clips are on my channel too. Check those out. Set up for your second account before Black Friday? Oh, okay. You bought another account for D2? Gotta love multi-boxing. I never did use Pluggy. I know a lot of people did. I was aware of it, but I don't know. I never did. All right, let's get back to the grind here. Wish me luck. Let's not die. I'll show you my hardcore paladin at the moment. He's got a Hoto, 36 all res. This was a gift from one of our homies. Skin of the Viper Magi. We got a lore going on. 41 all res heraldic shield, which was huge starting out. I had this like really early, so. Another gift from a homie. Look at this amulet, pretty solid for hardcore. 2 combat pally, 8 cast rate, 13 to mana, 11 all res, and some regenerate mana too. My favorite for hardcore or softcore, I love Alder's boots. Alder's boots are huge. Only 43 fire res, but 50 to life is huge. So, some res on the ring, some more res on the ring. Nothing too crazy there. 48 to life and some cold res on the belt. And then we got Mage Fists there. We are at 131 on the cast rate. So there's that. Still no Torch, still no Annie. But we are working toward that. There's a Teleport Amulet. That's interesting. Might just hold on to that. And for the fire res, yeah, exactly. Yep. Very huge for the fire res. It's like, what more could you want in hardcore? It's got fire res, it's got a big chunk of life, and it's got 40 faster run walk. They're my favorite boots. I love them. Cryptic Axe is a 1-socket. He's currently using a Cryptic Axe, so he could use an Ethereal or whatever else we can find, so. The battle orders that we have on our CTA is only 1. It's a 4-1-1. So not the best CTA I've ever rolled in my life, but it still gives me a big chunk of life and mana, so I can't really complain in hardcore. I'll take what I can get. Oh, wait a minute. I lied. I totally have an Annie. I'm sorry. I totally lied to you. 1428 Annie. I don't have a torch. Sorry about that. I forgot we just got an Annie this past Saturday, so yay. We were kind of rushing up our paladin so we could make sure we help people with their declones this past Saturday. And we crushed quite a few. Crushed quite a few declones. Chaos next Terrazone online. Except for softcore. There's the same for softcore and hardcore. I don't even remember. What's Willie D's, your favorite Willie D moment? When he put a jaw on a 2-socket? I've never done that. Who would do that? Who would be silly enough to waste a jaw rune like that? I don't know anybody that would do that. You know what it was? It was just me, just hamming it up for the camera, for the yucks, I knew it was 2-socket, clearly. I wouldn't be silly enough to just throw it in there. Surely. What are we looking for? I wouldn't be mad at a green hat. I gotta say, I wouldn't be mad at a green hat. Some high runes would be very nice. Jobber. Anything that can drop, anything tasty. We'll see. Welcome into you, Lukey Bears. Wouldn't be mad at some peak homes with 40 to life on it. Hey, it's Bill. There you go. In case you were wondering, there's Bill. Gotta burn alone the same Lower Karas run. That's what I heard. I've been running Lower Karas ever since. Haven't gotten nothing. I'm discouraging many people from ever doing lower Karast runs because I'm not finding anything. And Sir Fox, I keep getting the opposition. They're not wanting to hear it for the P5. They are not wanting to hear it, dude. I keep trying to tell them. They don't want to hear it. P5 is better than P7.
Hail to you, champion.
The highest runes I've gotten lately are gull runes. That's about it. Nothing too crazy. But we did get that as Tuta, so I can't really be too upset. Lower Karast, mentally the worst.
Death can save you from me.
Playing hardcore, it's basically like I'm going solo self-found. I have no wealth at all. Well, that's the fun, Fevered. It's fun to start off with nothing. You gotta build it up, baby. Make sure you're picking up everything.
What do you need?
All the throwing axes and throwing knives. Yeah. Screen shake with the songs. Oh, that's spicy. Ooh, I don't know how to get over there. If I can come up from behind him. That is spicy. I don't think I can. It's one way in there. Or no, maybe I can. Take out these ghosties. Although I'm not going to get their loot because they're on the freaking wall. Laysai. That's so frustrating. That's probably my least... That's like my most hated thing about this game. Is losing the loot to stuff like that. Or it going over the edge in arcane or whatever it is. Like, oh, bro, I can't. I just can't. Welcome to D2. White spider web. Yep, when he's in the wall, Notorious. Yep. Yep. So many packs. That's what I like, baby. Although, it's getting a little spicy at the moment. They killed my merc. Oh, need to get some TPs real quick. Chat, behold. I have one MF. This is our beast of MF right here. Now, it might not look like much at first glance, but this little guy does a lot of work for us. It's a big one. It's only one, but it's a big one. So, difference between 0 and 1, I know what I'm saying. Difference between ordinary and extraordinary. It's a little extra. Bless us and splash us? Oh my. Not sure what that means. Time to sleep, Sir Fox. Have a good one, brother. Thank you for the double raid, brother. Goodness. Double raid ski. Love to see it. And thank you all, if you're still here from the Sir Fox raid. You are a legend, and I appreciate you hanging out. Welcome in. Check out the Discord. Check out the YouTubes. Any questions, let us know. Happy Wednesday to all. Tall Zammy, it's never a tall Zammy. Even when it's a tall Zammy, it's not a tall Zammy. Small charm. I'll sell that for some money. Not good Javs. He's over here aggroing everything he can. Might actually sell that partner.
What do you need?
Cyverbs. 9 lightning res on a small charm. I'll keep that and give that to the paladin for when he does Ubers. Keep trying to use telekinesis on my paladin, and it's not working, chat. It's not working. Rabies delirium base. Well, I don't know much about druids, so I don't know if that was actually a thing or not. Druid. Ew. Nobody plays druid. Actually, I haven't made a windy druid in a while. It might be time. Maybe we should do that at some point. Tried to end game rabies. Oh my. want to see some hardcore poison dagger necro.
Not even death can save you from me.
Poison dagger necro with a corpse explosion. That's right.
Hail to you, champion.
All right, see, it's this map again. We've been blessed by not having to have it, but it's back again. And watch it spawn them right on top of me again. Oh, it didn't do it this time. Oh my god. What? It's been, I'm telling you, this is the first time it hasn't done it. That is so crazy. Whatever. At least we didn't die this time. Did I hear Druid? We were talking about Druid, yeah. Sock it to me. Chad, if someone socks it to you, what does that mean? How do you sock it to someone?
I can't carry anymore.
Does that like require a wrench?
Not even death can save you from
Is it like a piping issue? Sock it to me? Ah, Larzek. Ah, sock it to me. There's a heart carver. That's about it. Any date, Notorious? No, there's not. Nope. I believe they said somewhere around like the 12th of this month is when, or last year is when we heard. So hopefully by this weekend we'll know something. Did you just type the Seth Rogen laugh? I gotta stand up and stretch real quick. What's up, Sir Puck?
New month I'm in the lead till Saja shows up. Laughing face.
I'm in the lead till Saja shows up. Peace Mash, thank you for those bits, brother. Appreciate you, sir. All right, now we're pulling out the expensive stuff here, chat. The fanciest of the fancy. Look at that, 24 ounces, baby. Back in my day, it was only 20 ounce. Dang. 4 more ounces of diabetic goodness. Oh, that lid was on there. That's good. Poos boy coming in. What's up, buddy? Master Poos, thank you for that prime, brother. I'll take a dab rip for you. Hope you and the lady are doing well. I hope your tootsies are doing good. And I hope Master Merlin is getting all the belly pets. What did that soda call me? To the extra 4 ounces. That's right. $20% more. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's a lot. It's crazy. Their Thanksgiving was good. It was good, man. It was good. Full of delicious food and the fam damnly. So can't beat that. Can't beat that. What you been gaming on, dude? Poos boy, you gotta check out. I don't know if you ever. Well, you probably check it out. I wouldn't think it'd be too gory for you or anything. Silent Hill 2 Remake, Poos. I don't know if you ever dug the movies of Silent Hill or any of that or played any of the games back in the day. The Silent Hill 2 Remake. Try it. Thank me later. The story is incredible, dude. And the atmosphere of the game and stuff, it's just so well done. Playing some hardcore WoW, okay. You grew up on Silent Hill? Oh, nice. They have a new movie coming out, Poos, in January, I believe. Return to Silent Hill. They got trailers out for it. I think it looks pretty good. And it's actually going to be kind of loosely based on the second game, so. If she got you the remastered one, Poos, play it, bro. Gosh, it's good. It's so good. What's the best barbarian weapons? Breath of the Dying, Grief? Or Grief and Death? Or Beast? I like double Grief, personally. I go double Grief. Poof, poof. That flat damage is just so strong. Hard to ignore. Begonia? No. I keep hearing about it, but I don't know much about it, no. Hey, Ryan. You're welcome, Mario. It's a me, Mario. Thanks for playing my game. Wow! Oof. Tempting death still in hardcore, yeah. I like to live dangerously. Well, it's hardcore hump day, so you know, you gotta play hardcore. It's in the name. Branding and all that. Manuel Lopez. What's up, friend? ¿Qué pasó? Buenos noches, my friend. What's going on? Actually, it's probably not noches for you. It's probably still tardes. But whatever it is for you, my friend. Cheers. It gets dark at 5 o'clock where I'm at, so it's night where I'm at. It's dark as crap. Two times, 5 open socket, Etten axes. Should I roll the 2 griefs on those? Phase blades, yeah, phase blades. The repair costs are just annoying. You really would rather wait for phase blades. It's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah. And don't forget, you know, if you find a white phase blade on the ground, throw it in the socket, you know? Give it a roll. You might get lucky. But the hunt for a 5-socket phase blade is a hunt that I know all too well, my friend. Base IAS of phase blade's amazing? Sure is. When I was a kid, that was like the thing that caught my eye. I was like, ooh, I want one of those blue swords. I didn't realize it was just the base of Crystal Sword or Dimensional Blade or Phase Blade. But it's like, oh, I like that blue. That's sweet. Somebody needs to mod the lightsaber to be an actual lightsaber, and I will 100% use it all the time. Even if it's a worse option. I will 100% use a lightsaber. If it makes lightsaber sounds and stuff too, oh my gosh, I'd be so happy. That'd be so sick. Speaking of which, I was watching Empire Strikes Back the other night. And that scene where he splits open the Tauntaun, all I can think of is the Family Guy sketch where Peter's just, like, he does the breathing thing for, like, way too long. He's like... on the outside. Oh, Family Guy Star Wars is so good. So good. I wonder why Harrison Ford hated being frickin' Han Solo so much. Just the fans, or it's like, dude, you're like, you made so much money. Why would you hate it? I don't know. Like, people love you. Just hates people bothering him. Yeah, but people loved Indiana Jones the same, but he loved being Indiana Jones. Like, yeah, Indiana Jones. It's like, oh yeah, Indiana Jones is pretty cool, I guess, but so's Han Solo. Like, damn. Why can't we have both? Soren. Ooh, rare amulet. Oh, and it's terrorized. Let's go. Some XP here. What's that make it? 85? which I think is like lower, so it shouldn't lower it though if it's lower. Maybe we find a cold sunder for our Sork. That would be cool. Wouldn't be mad at that. Just uses the default. That's what I thought, but then I didn't know what level this place actually was, so I didn't want to speak that which I didn't know. Yeah, I meant like what the level of the area is when it's not terrorized. I don't really know what that is.
Not even death can save you from me.
We're doing good, Mix. How are you? How's your Wednesday treating you? With a dollop of Cool Whip. Standard hump day, halfway through. Yeah, man. I'm getting through. December. I gotta start thinking about doing some Christmas shopping here. I have one idea I want to get the wife. Shadowlyn, are you listening right now? What? You can hear me right now? Oh. Well, I wanted to tell you an idea that I had for her, chat, but I think she can hear me. She's always listening. But she's a very difficult person to buy for because, like, all she does is work and then sleep. So I can hear you through the vent.
I am
Yeah, but see, you're in the chat too, so you'll hear me talking. I don't want you to hear me talking. How do you hear me through the vent? There, plug that vent. Han Solo's one-dimensional? What? You are loud. Fine, I'll just whisper, then you won't hear anything at all. Hey, there's a Maul rune. I'll take that. I love you too, baby. Summon Druid 20 All-Res. Wow. How unfortunate.
What do you need?
Pull a peak home for a pally. Stingy so far. I hear you. Is it like my second Maul rune? It is. Schwarn. We'll sell that for a couple dollars. Couple dollary dues. Same with that. And a Jav and Spear Skiller. Huh. Okay. There's that. I'll take one more of those. Son of a bitch. None of the examples that she gives is a definition of irony, though. It's just unfortunate or bad luck. Really ironic. The fact that she's using the word ironic wrong is ironic. The song's appropriately titled. It's like a snake eating its own tail. Couple drops, no big deal. Hope the homies are well. Cheers to you, Lando. Hope you're well, my friend. Just watched Empire Strikes Back the other night. Lando, I was just saying that. And then Lando shows up. Wouldn't you know it? Billy D. Williams. That's right, Peter. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. Like, if all I had was spoons and I need a knife, I can cut things with spoons. I feel like I can handle that. Like, I'll figure it out. R.I.P. Taylor Hawkins. Some rubber banding going on there. You hate to see it.
Greetings.
You too can hear me through the vent. Oh. Weird. My vent or yours? Giggity. You too? Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello, hello. Bono loves the biddy.
Not even death can save you from me.
For adding that song to my iPod? They added that song themselves, huh? Osborne still streaking 50 streams in a row. I'm not even sure I've been here for 50 streams in a row. Holy cow. Thank you, buddy. Not familiar with the Apple U2 mess? No, not at all. Fill me in. Fill me up. I mean, fill me in. So everyone got a free U2 album? Gross. I do have one U2 song on my playlist. It's the one from the Batman Forever soundtrack. I like that one. And you weren't able to remove it. You must listen to this. Or else. Sharp Vex on a 10 streak. Thank you, Sharp. From Red 13's Village. No, this one is North Corel. This is where Barrett used to live. And I think a couple other areas too, but yeah, I believe so. Here, I'll tell you the name of the song. Yeah, Mining Town. Yeah, this would be North Corel or Coral. Coral. Price check: 2 Grief Phase Blades. What would cost me just for the bases themselves? Like 5 forum gold a piece, I would think. You'd probably find them for free if you looked hard enough. Oh, if the griefs were already made? Oh, depends on the roll, I suppose. More expensive for a good roll. A low rune is... What was low the last I bought? Like 50 forum gold maybe? Or 80? Plus Molinist, so like 100 forum gold for a grief. So maybe 80 to 100 for a grief that's not rolled so good. And higher past that for duel. Not really sure then. Oh, 398's very good. 364, not so much. Well, what's the IAS on the 398? Rare ring. 30 IAS. Bummer. So yeah, that right there alone will ding you on value. Even though damage is the more important part.
Everybody.
DKK, thanks for the alert.
Got to go.
Need the 34% to hit the max IAS. I knew you didn't need much just because it's a phase blade, but I wasn't sure what the actual number was. That's why I just roll 4400s, and it makes it a lot easier that way.
I can't carry
Just a lot easier just to roll that. Couple of rare rings, couple of trash rare rings. Safe if you like playing it safe, that is. Like a ninny. Not really sure why I said ninny. Not really sure what a ninny is, but there you go. Hopefully that's not a racism. We level up to 84 on our paladin, by the way. Up to 1948 on the health. That's really nice. Blink bat. There you go. There's a black leech blade right there. A unique bill. Cotton-headed ninny muggins? Yeah, they'll still be good. Just yeah, don't like overpay. Don't overpay on them. Is it one of those posts where they just post it and they don't even tell you how much they want for it? I hate that. Like, just put the price, bro. Like, what are you doing? Oh. Tarnhelm. Ethereal Tarnhelm. 28 Ethereal Tarnhelm. Wonder if I can afford to give up my lore. Ooh, I can. We don't want more MF though, chat. We already have one.
Impossible.
Why do we need more? I already have one. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, check out this beastly large charm we found the other day. Actually, I found a grand charm too, but I'm using the large charm because it takes up less space. It's only one, but see, this is a lucky large charm. It's not just a regular large charm, it's a lucky large charm. So that luck, it's 1% MF, sure, but the luck, you know what I mean? So, yeah, you can see it right here on my stats. 1% better chance to find MF. All right. 300 plus one. That's, see, there you go. Now you get it. You're on the same page. Douchalicious, hello to you. What's going on? Happy Wednesday. Humpday Happenings be happening. How are you? How goes it? Yeah, I really like some runes. But I'd really like a Shaco. I'd put a Shaco on in a heartbeat. All that delicious life and mana. Give it to me. $220 circlet wouldn't hurt, I suppose. You're right. Yeah, I don't want to lose that luck style. You're right. Gotta keep it going. Speaking of which, if you guys haven't got a chance to do so, I put up a new video on the YouTubes today. An excellently rolled flickering flame. Please check out that short of us finding our base and rolling that baby up. Waking up from a snow day nap. Oh, man. Can't be napping on a snow day. Surely.
Not even death can save you from me.
Rolling. Are you singing that Limp Bizkit song? Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. R.I.P. to their bassist, by the way. That dude died recently. Sucks. Sometimes it be like that. You know, they don't think it do, but it do. They don't think the grass be wet in the mornings, but it do. It do. Just one of those days. Feeling like a freight train. First one to complain leaves with a bloodstain. Dadding it up? Nah. You know, I'm kind of concerned, chat. I feel like I should be a lot more mature than I am for my age. I still don't feel like an adult. I don't know. Feel near 20? Yeah, dude. Low rune from the Terror Zone. Sweet, dude.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
I need to go drop stuff off. Oh, a little CCR. I got you all that sound. Little credence action.
What do you need?
Being chatty today. I know, it's terrible. How dare you talk in my chat? It's crazy. How dare you? I happen to like it when people talk in my chat, so feel free to keep going. Whoa, why are you so fast? Relax. "41 and I don't feel my age." What's my age again? Who's my Asian friend? Who's my Asian friend? Fall rune? Fall? Foul? Tall? Towel? Something? Snap, crackle, pop. Yep. Oh, I shoveled the other day, and it was wet and heavy stuff. I didn't stretch or nothing beforehand, and I haven't worked out that much since the last time I shoveled last year. When I tell you my spine still hurts today, I don't know what I did, but man, am I hurting unit. My arms hurt, my fingers hurt. Everything hurts, dude. That shoveling kicked my ass. I was like, I think this might be a problem. I think it's time to start working out here. I'm starting to get kind of concerned. How do elderly people deal with that? I mean, I'm starting to get it, right? Like when people say they're ready, I get it. I get it. Like, you know what? I'm just done with all this. I enjoy your content and I appreciate all the hard work, my dude. I'm trying not to cry right now. Like, legit. Thank you, homie. It's very kind of you. Costed you nothing to say something kind like that.
Your kind words are appreciated!
That was super cool, dude. Thank you.
What do you need?
Ibuprofen's a hell of a drug. More bulge content. No, that got me for real. Got me right in the boo-boo. Terrible. Peace Mash shouting out to Discord and YouTube. Thank you, legend. If you guys want the link to my other site, you'll have to see me after the stream. To this one town. Augie gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Augie, for hooking that homie up. Let's go. Good things beget good things. Love to see it. If you're springing a leak, go back to town. Good looking out. All right, I killed him, and he's right here, so that means no loot for me. Aces. We did it, chat. Neat. This is a fun game. I'm having fun. Screw this game. I'm going to Diablo 4, man. At least Diablo 4 lets me have my loot. I mean, it sucks, and I won't do anything with that loot, but at least it gives it to me. There's a Thulrin.
Not even death can save you from me.
I guess I'll pick up this essence since I'm not doing single player at the moment. Right there. Anyone need a perfect poison sunder? Get that perfect poison sunder. It can't be that bad, Sharp. It can't be that bad. There's no takesy backsies. Once you're done, man. So stick around as long as we can. There's looting to be done. Alright, Augie's taking all the luck, chat. He's scooping up all the RNG and keeping it for himself. I, for one, think that's rude. Too much whiskey, weed, and video games for me to experience. Exactly. Whoa! You've absorbed orts. Well, that's good. You can have all those. You can have as many of those as you would like to have. Fuck my life. I didn't even mean to hit the shrine. I didn't even get to see what it was. I just accidentally clicked it. And it happened to be an exploding shrine. Holy smokes. That would be a terrible way to die on hardcore. That would not be good. Stupid shrines. I had a shrine the other day that I didn't even see. It was behind the wall and somehow I hit it. It was an evil urn. That's what it was. So stupid. I am alive this time. Wolf Puma, how are you? Happy Wednesday to you, my friend. Punch out here, getting gifted subs. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy those emotes. And say goodbye to those doggone ads for a month, baby. Love it. Homies helping homies. Homies helping homies. Do, 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 do. I'm doing good, Wolf. Doing good. Another beautiful day. Playing some D2. 600 and... Where are we at today? I don't even know. 653. 653 days we've been at it in a row. No days off. Killing it out here. The lack of ads everywhere, yep. Yep. Oh, check an Archon plate. Tomorrow is Beers and Bales. We haven't actually had a proper beers and Bales in a little while. I haven't had beer. So hopefully I can make my way out to the store tomorrow and get a couple of barley pops on deck and we can do the darn thing. All right. All right. This last time he didn't spawn on top of us. Let's see what happens this time. Well, it's still going to be like around the corner here, but it wasn't on top of us, so it's good. Grand Charm? Bad Grand Charm. That's a bad Grand Charm. A little bit of Grandpa's cough medicine. That's what I got right here, baby. A little moon mist. Mmm. Tastes misty. And moonalicious.
Thanks.
Not even death can save you from me.
Ooh, ethereal. A little ethereal dark sight helm. Cloak of shadow charges. Dim vision. Minus light radius. There you go. So dark. It's like the DC universe. Three to Thunderstorm. Smiter Noir.
Hail to you, champion.
I mean, we really had it good back then, Sharp. We didn't know how good we had it. We didn't know how good we had it. I always wanted that phone that Neo gets in that first movie where he opens up the envelope and it like he hits it and it goes like chink. Oh man. It's like a switchblade knife, but a phone. Switchblade phone. It might have been called a switchblade. I don't really know, but I always wanted one. You had one of those? It was a Nokia? My buddy had a Droid phone. And I think it had like an HDMI something or other on it or something. It was like a weird, crazy phone. Or was it USB or I don't know what it was. Forget. It's been a while. Hey. I've got a area codes. Oh. Oh dear. That is a spicy little group up there. There we go. Death 19? Nah, you know, I think, I was just telling chat, I think I've transcended dying in hardcore. I just, you know, I've just gotten to the point where I'm just too good at the game, you know? So. What you gonna do? Some hors d'oeuvres. Man, I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Bitch. Gangsta walk. Gangsta talk. Handsome face, handsome face. Ooh, whatever it is, they love it and they just won't let me be. Two, 1, 2 or 2, 1, 3. First few albums, yeah. Yep. Back in high school when his first album that came out, that really took off. My buddy's sister had just gotten a brand new Jeep, and it had like a big old sub in it and all this, and she would let us use it to go and party and do shit, and we would throw that CD in just because it was so loud. Oh God, it was loud. Do 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 do. I just remember that. I think we got pulled over one time because it was too loud. It was pretty loud. Explains why my hearing's not so good nowadays. Huh? Chicken and beer. I always loved the freestyles he would put on there too. The freestyles were really funny. He's like, I eat the whole pie and I leave nothing but the crust. Oh, so good. Well, is that why I looked up at your room at like 9, 10 o'clock last night and your light was still on?
My light was on?
Yeah. For quite a while. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to go peek in.
Uh-huh. He's just up there watching weed videos and... You watch YouTube. You better not be doing bad stuff up there. That's all I got to say. You'll get your butt kicked. Better brush your teeth.
I will.
I love you.
Right.
Good night.
On the weekends, I'll be upstairs a lot because I'll have to be big and that next weekend.
You know, Mommy's been at work all day. Maybe she'd like to see you before she has to go to bed. Have you thought about how it makes Mommy feel? Mommy will never tell you if it upsets her. Oh boy. Noise pollution tickets, bumping Luda and the Yin Yang twins. Nice. $15 to life on a large charm. We'll sell that.
What do you need?
Oh, I forgot to get my merc.
Not even death can save you from me.
Sucks the air right out of your lungs. we had these smaller rooms within the band room in school. So there was the main area where all the instruments and stuff would play and practice and whatnot. And there was like little like smaller practice rooms. And I put my drum set inside that room. And every time I kicked my drum, I swear, like, I could just feel my heart like coming out of my chest. I'm like, I don't think this is good for me to do. So we had to play with the door open. Otherwise, my heart was like going to come out of my head. So. Holy smokes, that's a spicy pack.
I am overburdened.
Wow. Well, we did it, chat. All this farming finally paid off. I wanted a Shaco, and I got myself a Shaco. And not only that, it's a superior Shaco. Yeah. Let's do it. I want to throw a perfect. Yeah. Now that's a Shaco right there, chat. See? Look how cool I am. Wearing my Shaco. Final Fantasy tunage? Nah, this is Ocarina of Time. This is the Great Deku Tree. That's his theme. Whoa! Let's see. All Shonkos are Shakos, but not all Shakos are Shonkos. I'm not even sure what that means. What's up, Pres Barkeep?
Greetings.
Happy Wednesday. With a great big old dollop of Cool Whip. Wednesday. Wednesday. Everyone always says Wednesday, but never How's Day. Never How's Day. Some true gibberish in this chat, I tell you what. People stopping by like, what is happening in this stream? What are they even talking about? Worcestershire. Silly English. Iron Gargoyle, how are you? Two-socketed Monarch. Watching the Rocky franchise. I've not seen
Goodbye,
even one Rocky
everybody.
movie.
I've got to go.
I have never seen even one Rocky movie. Augie, thanks for the lurk, buddy. February. February. Yeah. Who the heck spelled these things? That would be the Dutch. Well, another chaos run and another me surviving decease, so that's good. Good things are good. Make Rocky into an anime? Interesting. Only weebs. You gotta watch Rocky 1 from the first. First one's the best one. There is no tomorrow. R.I.P. Carl Weathers. He was great. Now here's some Final Fantasy music. This is when you're in the submarine trying not to run into Emerald Weapon. I think it's Emerald Weapon. Love getting the submarine because that means I get to get my conformer for Yuppie. Love that conformer. I've ever watched a full Rocky movie. That's what I'm saying. Like I've never done it. Bloodsport? Hell yeah. I just watched Bloodsport the other day. That movie's great. My favorite part of the movie. The bad guy Chun-Li. Like there's the big like brawly American guy, and he knocks out his opponent during his first fight really quickly, and then he instantly goes and starts taunting Chun-Li. He's like, "I'm gonna kill you, man. Yeah, you, man." And then it cuts to Chun-Li, and Chun-Li's like smiling and nodding his head, and then his eyes get really serious. Oh god, I was cracking fucking up the other day. Oh, you need to go watch that scene. It's so dang funny. Oh, the serious eyes just crack me up. Brick nut hit back. Oh, it's funny stuff. I never really truly understood that movie. It's like, so you can kill people, but they don't want you to kill people. And other people had died. It seemed like other people had died based on how they were beaten. And yet, the refs only got upset during that one fight when he killed that one guy. So, I don't know. I thought there was more kills than that, but I guess not. It's a good movie, though. Really good movie. Jean-Claude Van Damme makes some weird noises in that movie. Ong Bak is amazing. That movie is amazing. When you don't see him fight like for like the first however bit of the movie, and then he's in that ring, he's not trying to fight anybody, he just knee to the head. Blow! That guy just goes down. Oh, that was sweet. Oh, he hits him so freaking hard. Like that, it was the Tony Jaa movies that I actually felt like he was hitting his stunt performers. It really seems like they were taking those freaking hits, dude. Holy cow. Blow! Right to the head. Holy smokes. The Protector was really good too. I really liked The Protector. It made me want a baby elephant. That little stinker is cute as heck. And every time it seemed like that baby elephant was in danger, oh dude, I was mad. I was like, you better not, movie. I still can't believe he was originally the Predator, man. That's so crazy before they did the redesign. You saw the new Predator movie? Oh, yeah, the Disney-fied PG-13, hey? Pretty decent. I heard it's very video game-ish. But they can make it PG-13 because they're not killing like humans and stuff, so. I don't know. I might watch it at some point. Bruce Lee, you know, I still haven't really seen a proper Bruce Lee movie. I'm going back and watching a bunch of old kung fu movies, but I haven't watched even one Bruce Lee movie. I've been checking out Jackie Chan and Jet Li and what's his name? Donnie Yen. I think my favorite's probably Jackie, dude. He's just on another level. with like how physical he is and everything he does. Like the other dudes are really good, but I don't know, man. I think I gotta give it to Jackie. You seem like a big Disney fan. I used to be. And they took a big hot dump on one of my favorite IPs. So forever bitter about that, man. I'll never, like I'm telling you, I'll never forgive them for the decisions they made with Luke Skywalker. That sucks. That's like forever anger. I'll never forget. I'll never forgive. Oh yeah, all the stunts are him doing it. A lot of these guys seem to be pretty much doing what they're doing, for the most part, what I've seen. Honestly, if you don't know Homies Touching Homies, you're better off not knowing. Just the Star Wars ended at Return of the Jedi, and that's it. Something Rogue One. Rogue One was good. I recommend Rogue One, but other than that. Hard Target. Hard Target. I don't know if I watched that one. I've seen quite a few Van Damme movies. I don't know if I saw that one though. I like the one where he's got the twin brother. That one's really good. Double Impact or something. And what's the Sudden Death? Sudden Death is a really, like, probably my favorite Jean-Claude. Well, it's either between Bloodsport or that one. And Lionheart's really good too. I've still never seen Time Cop, but if you've never seen Sudden Death, it's the one where the bad guys take over the hockey rink. And he's got his kids at the hockey game. Dude, that's a great movie. That's like a great movie. Highly recommend that one. Rocky IV, huh? No, Homies Touching Homies, they just really had no respect for the movies that came prior. And it was super evident, and it was kind of disgusting. I don't want to launch into a diatribe about all the mistakes they made because people are sick of hearing it at this point, but the simple fact, you can't even have Han, Luke, and Leia in one scene together. Like the three that started it all. You didn't even think to do that. They're like, after the fact, they're like, oh, we didn't even think to do that. Like, how? How do you not? How are you in charge of this IP? Like, do you even watch? Like, oh, it's so stupid. I think if they work within that IP, like Harry Potter movies or Lord of the Rings movies, whatever it is, if you're making that kind of content, you should be forced to watch everything that came before it like an amount of times. Like, you can't work on this until you watch this, so you don't F this up. Why does that keep dropping? Dark Sight Hill. Didn't like what happened to Han Solo. Harrison Ford has been begging for him to get killed, so I wasn't as upset about him dying as much as how he died. It seemed kind of cheap, and the whole movie they ran him in the ground. Like, okay, I guess we're launching into this. So it just doesn't make sense. We leave him at the end of Return of the Jedi, and you know he's like a freaking general in the Rebels and all this, and doing all these things, and then we come back to him, and it's like, oh, he's a deadbeat dad now, and he's back to doing smuggling. It's like, bro, really? Like that's all you got? It's just failed? And then the same thing happened with Luke. He was just a failure. All the dudes are failures. They just can't do nothing right, man. It's like, Jesus. Can't do nothing right out here. Honestly, I was really excited for the new Star Wars movies. 7MF there. Especially, I remember being in the theaters watching Force Awakens, and when Kylo caught that blaster bolt midair, I remember in that moment I was the most excited. I'm like, whoa, Disney's gonna do some cool stuff with the Force and the Jedi. I can't wait. That is really cool. I've never seen that before. And that was like the last cool thing they did. It was all downhill from there. Oh, it was all downhill from there, man. Oh. But in that moment, that was really cool. I was really excited. That was a really cool thing. Another trilogy between the last one and the original one as well. Well, that's kind of what they're doing with the Mandalorian show and Ahsoka and all that. That's pretty much what they're doing, yeah. All roads lead to Rey Skywalker. I bypassed the compressor. You did? How about that? Han Solo doesn't know how to fix his own damn ship, but Rey does. There you go. Thanks, Rey. The Force? Oh, I have that, yeah. Well, and then they didn't even explain it in the movies. They had to explain it like the comics or something like that, that when Kylo, like, controlled her mind or whatever, it gave her, like, his abilities, essentially. Like, oh, she can do all this stuff now. So, like, oh, all right, then. So stupid. So stupid. I don't even want to talk about it. I could go on for hours. If you really want to get into it, I highly recommend a dude named Mauler. Check out Mauler's videos on The Last Jedi and on The Force Awakens itself. He's got like a 5-part series going on The Force Awakens, tearing that thing apart, dude. Darth Jar Jar movie, honestly, that could save it. If you gave us Darth Jar Jar, yeah. Or if you had like Luke Skywalker waking up, he's like, oh wow, that was a terrible dream I just had about all those movies. Good thing that didn't happen. And then we pick up from there, there's a chance. But other than that. Rey who? I was really excited for Finn to become a Jedi. I really wanted Finn to become a Jedi, and they didn't do anything with that. They just had him shouting Rey. Every scene, every movie, he was just shouting Rey's name. That's what he did. That's what he was there for. I was so stoked for a stormtrooper to become a Jedi. I'm like, that's pretty neat. Nothing. Nothing. Trash. Misa gonna give you ouch time. Misa don't like you very much. Hardcore online tick, yep. Yep. I'll never agree. I'll never ever agree that the dude who believed in Darth freaking Vader, that he could turn Darth freaking Vader back. He saw one little glimpse in his nephew and he would pull out his lightsaber, even by an accident, on a whim. In a moment, he would never do it. Would never happen. It wouldn't. It makes no sense. It is literally not who he is or who he ever was. Like, it just makes no sense. Ugh. Damn it. And if he did that, he wouldn't run away. It's all nonsense. It's all Ryan Johnson and his frickin' ugh. Anyway, I'm done. I won't keep going. But I could. But I won't. You want a torch? I mean, yeah. Sure. I wouldn't be upset at a torch. I'm in Willie HC16 at the moment, and the password is 69420. Is it cold in the house? Oh yeah, I'm in the basement, so it's always chilly down here. What are you talking about, Lube Job? I'm talking about the Star Wars trilogy sequel and the besmirching of Luke Skywalker. What are you getting your panties in a knot about? Oh, you know. This and that. I love Star Wars. Me too. Me too. I just watched Empire Strikes Back the other night. It was excellent. Need to watch Return of the Jedi here either tonight or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Planning to start hardcore barb next season for Trav runs. Sweet. Love me some Barbarino. Unforgiven, how are you doing, man? Happy Wednesday to you. How much better Acolyte is than the movies? I'm saying the movies because they're shorter and you get through it quicker. But as much of a dumpster fire as Acolyte was, it is some of the best lightsaber choreography we've gotten in a long time. Like, it looked really good. The fight scenes were awesome. I can't even front on that. That was a terrible, horrible series that you should never watch, but definitely watch the lightsaber battles. Those were very good. Those were actually really good. The best sabers that we've had since the prequels, for sure. So. You stream the movies? Yep. What was the game name? Willie HC16, like Willie Hardcore 16. Willie HC16. And then 69420. Hope stream's doing well. Oh, we're doing as well as we can, I suppose. Keeping on, my friend. What? You stream the movies? I do, but I have them as well. I have all of them except for I didn't end up buying Rise of Skywalker. That was... I still think I've only seen that movie once, because that was bad. Like, The Last Jedi did damage, like everlasting damage, but The Rise of Skywalker was just a bad movie. It was just bad. It was so bad. Oh, it was so bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Whereabouts are you? Oh, you're right here. Thank you, Stash. Oh, look at you. Wow. Dropping off a bunch of juice over here. Drops me off. Oh, we got a respec after this one. Chat, look at this. Chat, what do you call it when a homie casually pulls up on you in hardcore and drops off an 1819 Pally torch?
Perfect.
That was easy.
I believe we call that,
Homies go, homies. Always, always. Homies go, homies. Always,
the juice.
always.
That's the juice, my friends. Goodness. I was expecting to get like a druid, like, you know, stat stick. I'd have been happy with that. Thank you, dude. Best part was the ending, because that's when I got to leave. Yeah, Ionith, yep. 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 Oh, I didn't see him drop this off. Wow. Okay. Huh. Hardcore Enigma, you say? Wowzers. Although I just lost a boatload of FCR. I need 2 FCR rings, and then I need a 35 cast rate spirit, essentially. He dropped you a ring and mage fists. I have mage fists. Oh, he did drop me a 10 FCR, you dirty dog. 9 decks, 23 cold, and 11... Jesus. What a juicer. What a juicer. Let's get rid of the rune whorl. Be that one there. Wow.
I can't carry anymore.
43 war travs. Goodness. 4 life leech BK ring. 45 all-res Arcan Targe. Wow. I need a socket that. That would be an upgrade. Well, thank you for all those delicious prizes. That was insane. We are juiced up to the gills now, boys and girls. I need to respec, and I'd like to hole punch that that Targe. Oh, nice. Our health is up above 2 grand now, and when we respec, we'll have even more.
What the dog doing?
What's the dog doing? Have another FCR ring. Yeah, we're not quite at the 125. I'm at 111. Another ring will put me at 121. So I'll need to make up 4 more FCR. Which is either... it's pretty much getting a 210 or like a 10 FCR amulet and then having a perfect spirit is what it seems like. Either that or if I can find an arachnid mesh, but maybe Chaos will be kind and get me an arachnid mesh. That'd be nice. Some FCR from a belt. That's true. That might be the play, because the belt that I have on isn't anything special. I mean, it's got a special. I like it. It's got 48 to life, but it's nothing too crazy, so. I gotta look up the recipe for caster belts. I don't know what that is top of my head. Wow, chat. Do you see what we just got? Wow. That is one great sword. That is pretty great. Well, shoot. I suppose now I need to be farming keys. Once I respec, I'll start farming some keys. Now that we got the teleports. Ten faster run walk, 10 FCR, dex and life. Does it have any skills on it, dude? Sure. Kind of hate to give up the one you already gave me because it's got the 2 to combat on it. I'll craft that belt though, and we should have everything we need. We'll find another 10 FCR ring real quick and we'll be jamming. I just sit back and watch the show. No skills. Alright, let's go respec after we kill Diaboloz here. And we will have some more health, and that'll be nice.
Not even death can save you from me.
Do I have a respec here? Who's Beth? Bethany. Ooh, she does. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put on my smite gear so I don't accidentally spec myself out of being able to use it. Make sense? I think it makes sense. It's good, right? Okay. So let's go over here, reset stats. I don't even need to put anything into strength. I need to put nothing into strength. That's so sick. That is so good. That is so good. Take it off though, I only have 71 though. Just gotta make sure whenever I get a treachery going on, it's not something that's more than 71 strength. $136. Chance to block, 75. Perfect. Everything else in vitality. Oh, juicy pally now, boys. Very nice. Juicy pally. Max concentration, max blessed aim, 1 into fanaticism, max vigor. The hammer stuff is max. We got the fanaticism, everything else into holy shield. Yeah. Beautiful. One point in redemption? Nah. Oh, we'll be completely naked going in there. We'll be completely naked going in to get our torch. But we'll just make sure it's good and safe. No worries. Small price to pay for lots of life. Cannot wait to shout and see how much life we've got rocking. Should be like 25 or 26 maybe? What am I thinking? Oh, put my hammer stuff back on. I don't know what to do with the Viper Magi. Wait. Three falls make a lem, right? 3 falls make a lem? What gem do I need? I'm already assuming I don't have it. I wonder if the Sork does. Flawed ruby? Shit. Nah, I don't have that. You have a lem? I gotta grab myself a shield and a thole from my other character here too. There you go. Oh. Thank you, Lemrune. 2 Lemrunes. And a pull rune. And a Talls. And a Talls.
I am overburdened.
Holy smokes. No, you're good, Douchalicious. I got Lems right here now. I'm all set. Thank you. Enjoy your moo-moos. Moo-moo-moo-moo-moo. Another 10 FCR ring. Oh my gosh. Look at this. I don't know if I can afford to take off this lightning res though. A couple of tokens of respect too. Jeez, Pete. What a legend. Really nice sandstorm trekkies too. 68 poison res. Goodness. Just gonna eat that Tarn home. Don't really care about that. I want to see what my res looks like when I take that off. Okay, I can totally take that off. Cool. There you go. I'm less naked now. That ring makes me much less naked. That 13 strength helps out quite a bit. So that's good. Ohm and a CTA base. There you go. Scooping it up. And a 3-piece Talls that we can give to our Sork. That's fun. Thank you, homie. Blessing us out here. All right. Well, hopefully with our new found gear, it helps us to find a green hat. Where's that shield? I wanted to hole punch that. Do I have a hole punch quest here? Nope, I don't. Check nightmare. No. Normal? Damn. I'll have to check hers. This is hardcore ladder hoop. What's up, hoop? Alright, she's got it on normal. Okay, you have that. Give me a hole punch.
The ain't.
Oops.
I am overburdened.
Need more Thol runes.
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a quick spirit here. Tall, Thol, Ort, and Am. 32 cast rate. Not bad. Okay. What else did I want to do? I'm forgetting something. I don't remember what I'm forgetting. Oh. Oh, we need to do crafting. That's what we need to do. So let's... I mean, it doesn't matter what level you're on to craft, does it? I don't think it does.
Deal, my friend.
Let's see here. Caster belt. So the light belts. Light belt, ith, and amethyst. Oh, I don't have any jewels. I keep throwing them away. I got that one. Got one ith there. Got shale. Another ith there. So yeah, we'll stack up a couple jewels and we'll give her a try. See what we get out of it. 25. Not bad. A boost is a boost. What? Just need 5 more cast rate. So once we can get a jewel, should be all set. Drop me a jewel, you fool. Ooh, that's a level up. Very nice. Two 666. Uh-oh. The number of the beast. You're building furniture. Sweet, Punch. What kind of furniture are you building? Why did I keep teleporting? Hardcore GG89, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are we doing today? Happy Wednesday. Welcome to Hardcore Hump Day. How we doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. I just got absolutely juiced up from the community here, blessing my my pally. So we are enjoying teleporting.
Stay a
around
while
the
and
map,
listen.
hoping that the teleporting doesn't get me in trouble. It is not even. It's not. It's still 7. It's 7. How old are you? You know, I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. I figured out why my wife is so tired. Are you ready? It's because of the beauty sleep. She's so beautiful that she uses more energy than most other humans. So therefore she needs more time to sleep to recharge that said beauty. You're not that pregnant. Why you gotta call me names? That's not nice. She's sleeping for 2. Deserved name calling. Well, at least you're letting me know tonight. Nice switch up from the usual. Douchalicious with a 3 stream streak. Thank you much. Appreciate that. Thank you for continually tuning in. Oh boy. Really? Are you? Oh. Hey, ask and you shall receive. Sweet. I need that bolt rune. Now we can make a lem rune for our merc. Make a lem rune, make a treachery for a merc. Hooray. What is wrong with you, bro? My wife is crazy. Ooh, 33 to life on a large charm. Yep. I'm gonna hold on to that, baby. You bet I am. But before I do, I want this dust shroud, and I want to go shale, thul, and then those beautiful lem runes that we just stalked from my homie. Swap out that duriel shell for the tretch. And now we're rocking. We're jamming.
What do you need?
Chat, if you'll excuse me here for just one moment before my wife smacks her own lips off. I'll be right back.
Goodbye. Forever.
I get to see you for a second today. It was fun. Guess I'll stay down here. See ya. You shouldn't. Would have been a month, but my night owl ways made me miss a few now and then. It happens. No worries. No worries. Let's see. I'm gonna make a hardcore mule here real quick. Must already have one. Oh, I do. Awesome. Is he already full?
Good day.
Oh yeah, he's super full. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I don't really want to throw away any of this. Alright, guess I gotta make another damn mule.
Good day.
Alright, take that. Wait. What? Oh, did I go non-ladder? Son of a bitch. Oh, I went ladder, silly Billy. I need to be hardcore ladder, not softcore. There we go.
Good day.
Ah, much better. Okay, you can have all of these things. Keep that shield there. Take all of that.
No.
Don't need this spirit anymore. Might as well just throw it away.
Good day.
War traps can come over here for now. Trex. What am I using for a belt? Do I still have the T-Gods on? Maybe I still have the T-Gods on. Alright, that's a bit better. I'm gonna need to create hardcore keys. But I don't need to load into him just yet, so we'll go back to the pally here. Oops, that's normal. We'll try some hardcore key runs, but I'm kind of scared. I'm really hoping I get a Nature's Peace before I have to go farm Neelathak. And Countess is pretty spicy. And I'm still in normal? Am I really still in normal? Summoner first. Bah, I'm already here. It's all the same. I got a farmer at some point, so. Oh my my. Guaranteed to satisfy. All flavors and push-ups too. I'm your ice cream man. Stop me when I'm passing by. Just about 11 o'clock. Just around 11 o'clock. All flavors and push-ups too. I'm your ice cream man. Stop me when I'm passing by. Guaranteed to satisfy. I think I need to make a mule just for the purple drinks too. Starting to get overrun. Got a character through hell, farming D keys, 2 in the first run, not bad. Heck yeah, brother. Very nice.
I can't carry anymore.
But what have I done? Are you punching me for playing Diablo 2? So I guess I'm guilty on that one. Baby!
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? Honestly, he hasn't been down tonight, shockingly. And now that everybody's gone to bed, I'm sure he'll hear me call. So let me whistle upstairs. We'll see if we can wrangle up. Come here, boy. Boy, it's been a Slipknot kind of night tonight. He's sleeping on the couch, huh? Come here, boy. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, boyo. Come here, come here, come here. He's waiting for me to call him one more time. Just waiting at the top of the stairs. I'm not sure. I don't think he wants me to come down no more. Come here, Doofy. Come here. Everybody wants to say hello to the dog. They're wondering how you're doing today. Everybody's wondering how you're doing today. Everybody's wondering what you're doing today, huh? Did we just wake you up? Did we wake you up from a pup nap? You was dog tired? Just dog tired, huh? Oh, big yawn, chat. Happiest dog. What are you doing, good old boy, huh? What are you working on? You have some stinky, stinky breath. You smell like you lick your Peter all day. It's his own hog. There you go. What up, Travis Matthew? Good to see you. I have a weird circlet you might like. Oh, yeah? How weird. Johnny G, how are you? Yeah, sure. Drop it off, TKO. I'm in hardcore right now. I don't know if you know if I'm playing hardcore or not, but... What's going on with you, huh? Chat, does he deserve a treat? Does this guy deserve a treat? I'm not so sure. TKO, I'm in Willy Hardcore 2 at the moment. Willy HC2. If you feel like dropping it off, feel free. Let the boy treat. Oh. You get one of these? What in the world? What in the world? Well, see you later. Good doing business with you. It's by your TP. Thank you, TP.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Oh, I can't do nothing right now.
Yes?
My last reverse hollows for the 151 master set. Holy smokes, eh? GG's, dude. $120 Paladin Tiara. 21 to strength, 4 all res. That is kind of weird. It tried in some spots and didn't try enough in other spots. So, yeah. Thanks for dropping it off. I guess we can equip it. I don't lose any res.
Thanks.
Hey, on the first run. Nice. Although the Ort rune is not so nice. Not so stoked with the Ort rune. But sweet. Key right off the jump. Oh yeah, shark skin, right? Got it. Oh, it's ethereal. Womp womp. Or will it stay ethereal if you craft with that? I don't really know. Or will it re-roll that? I don't know. It's going to become non-ethereal? Oh, okay. I guess we'll keep it then. Fine then. Be that way. Vamp shark. Okay. Still just looking for a jewel. Otherwise, I would have crafted one by now. Well, we'll craft it and we'll do it for science. We'll find out. We'll get to the bottom of it. Come hell or high water. Crude gilded shield. A dole, a tall, and another tall. Okay. Talls for days. Got a white monarch. There you go. Feels good to finally get that first one. Searching forever for it. Another tall rin. Kind of good on that. White phase blade on the ground. Hell rune and a turd. Ooh, pretty built there. Where do you need the tall at? Is it softcore or hardcore? Sure, we could get that to you. There it is. Single player softcore, gotcha. Off to the Countess with you then. She'll get you a tall real quick. Real quick like.
I am overburdened.
Cold res, fire res, pretty trash. Hell, raw, and a tall. Grab the hell and a raw. Kothal, crisis averted. There you go. Beautiful. Good luck on that spirit roll. Boy, she is really raining tall runes today. Okay. Not ideal. Still haven't seen one jewel this whole time. What the heck's going on? It's usually raining jewels. I can't get one. Oh, well, there you go. Just needed to complain a little bit more. Got it. All right, jewel is in. We need an Ithrune. We need that belt. And perfect amethyst. Oh shoot, I gotta make a perfect amethyst. There we go. Belt goes in, and it's ethereal. Does it stay ethereal? It does not. There you go. Ooh, 10 cast rate belt. There you go. A little bit of mana, replenish life, some extra gold. There she is. Boom. We'll put that on for now. And that puts us at 150 cast rate. What? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. I forgot that we have this. Okay. Fair enough. When we lose that, then we'll be good. I was like, 150? What in the hell, Bobby? Okay, cool. Well, I'd rather just leave the rings where they are so that when I do get rid of this helm, then I won't have to worry about having to replace them. They'll just already be good to go. And it didn't really mess with my res or nothing anyway, so might as well just leave it. We good. Dude, I have so much purple drink, it's crazy. Coming out of my dang ears. Coming out of my dadgum ears, chat. Doggone it. Drop me a shackle, please. Someone please to have shackle. Copes. Alright, copies. Oh dear. Some spice there, and then there's fanaticism on the inside here. Almost got the fanaticism. Or it was fanaticism, now it's conviction. That's weird. Cold aura there. Hey, an rune. Cool. Take an Not too shabby. That flickering flame roll, isn't that sweet, THC? Oh, man. Heck yeah. For those that don't know what he's talking about, I posted a new short over on my YouTube. Link is in the chat. Please give that video a watch. I rolled a very juicy flickering flame. Very, very happy with that roll. Go give that video some love. Congrats on the roll. Thank you, dude. Oh, excuse me. Hopefully my mic is sounding better today too. I don't know if you guys can notice a difference, but I tried to adjust the noise gate so when I talk a bit quieter, you can still hear me. So I can kind of talk like this and you can still hear my words instead of me having to shout too much. But hopefully, yeah, hopefully it sounds better on your end. Because I was checking out the video today from when I rolled that flickering flame. I could hardly hear what I was saying, so. Yeah. I just adjusted the noise gate a bit lower, but still high enough that it blocks out the music when I'm not talking. So that's my main goal. So. Anybody playing some Fallout, getting ready for the next season of Fallout coming out on Amazon there? I wonder if they'll ever get around to remastering like New Vegas or something. That'd be pretty cool. Download the first season to watch for season 2. There you go. Getting ready to go. I'm interested to see what Macaulay Culkin's gonna be like, man. Kevin McAllister in the Fallout universe. I'm interested to see what it's gonna be all about. I hope this is like a comeback for him or something. He gets to do cool stuff again. Juicer flickering flame. Heck yeah. Happy with that one. Solo self-found, baby. There's a monarch. Broke the needle off in my skin. Then pick the heat and let it bleed. feel like dying. Makes me feel like dying. Trash gloves. Well, if you haven't heard me say it yet today, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you all very, very much. 653 days, I believe we are into our stream streak. And we are still rocking it, my friends. And without awesome people like you to watch me, I wouldn't be out here. So thank you guys for supporting the stream dream. Thanks, y'all. Thank you too. Well, it's my pleasure. And it's also my job. But mostly my pleasure. Started rewatching Iron Man last night. I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna go through the MCU again. So, taking a tumble through. And man, that movie still holds up. That is a good movie. I really like that. Robert Downey Jr. just kills it. He's so good as Tony Stark. And I like Terrence Howard as Rhodey. I would love to see what the universe looks like where he kept being Rhodey. Because I really like Don Cheadle, but I still wonder, because I like Terrence Howard. He wanted more money than Robert Downey Jr. Well, he took a pay cut to get Robert Downey Jr. in the first one, didn't he? I thought like he was like a super homie to get that first one going, so I feel like maybe he deserved it, because I think at the time he was a bigger star than Robert Downey Jr. was. So I don't know, man. Kind of feel like he's getting a bad rap. The humdrum V. He did not? Oh. Well, there you go. Thought I read that he did, but I guess that's not true. The story that I'm aware of was that he, for the first movie, had taken a pay cut, and then when they were going to make the second one, they were going to make him make even less money, even though he'd be doing more. And he was like, all right, well, then I guess I'm gone then. And then they got Don Cheadle. But I guess I might not be correct in that, so... But that's what I thought I remember reading.
I am overburdened.
But either way, I still really liked him as Rodu, so I do wonder what it would have been like. I wonder, I wonder, I wonder. An L and a Dole. Seven to mana on a small charm, rings trash. And I don't care about those rings. Alright, I am gonna run upstairs, use the facilities, and I will be right back. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Gotta drain my bladder. Alright, be right back. Oh, I feel so much better. Oh, that was a heck of a pee. Made me sleepy. Howard made that, and Robert Downey Jr. made that. Yeah, because Howard at the time was a bigger star than Robert Downey Jr., but I think he was going to make more than that and took a cut. Marvel insists Howard played no part in Downey's casting. Well, of course they would say that. They reduced his role. Oh, it was the reduced role that made him not want to come back. Well, there you go. So they re-expanded the role for 2 once they got a different actor, because he wasn't really reduced in 2, I didn't think. He was still pretty important. Oh, man, that was a good beat. Well, it just becomes one of those things. He says that's what happened, and the company's like, nuh-uh. It's like, all right, well, who the fuck do you believe? So they could be right, he could be wrong, or he could be right, and they could be wrong. I guess we'll never know. He's not very good at math, though. I will tell you that about Terrence Howard. He's certainly not a math whiz. But I did like him as Rhodey. I did. He just had like, he's got like a, I don't know, like a warmness to him as Rhodey. Especially like the scene where he finds him in the desert. That scene right there, like, is very, like, he makes a joke. He says, you know, next time you're riding in whatever, but like you can see like the emotion and stuff. He did really good, man. I think he did really good. I used to watch this guy on TikTok who does this incredible impression of Terrence Howard's voice, and he would be, it was like different movies and stuff, different movie titles, but he would put Maine in it. He would put Maine somewhere in it, and oh my god, dude, I just laugh my butt off every time you fucking do those videos. Highly recommend you look them up if you want to laugh. They're very funny. Super Maine, Iron Maine. Dude, look it up. It's super funny. Hustle and Flow, never watched it. I'm aware of it, but yeah, never watched it. That's where he got his Oscar? Oh, I didn't even know he won an Oscar. They said the same thing about Edward Norton. Like, all these people are difficult to work with, and they get rid of them, I guess. But I really liked Edward Norton as Bruce Banner. I thought he was really, really good. I liked him way better than Mark Ruffalo. Buffalo. Norton is an asshole. I've never met him, so I couldn't tell you. Don't know him personally. Like him in Rounders. Yeah, it's all about Fight Club. Love Fight Club.
Stay a while and listen.
3 to Blizzard. Nice. Key number 2. Coming out of Ithrin. R.I.P. Chester. Yeah. For me, I'm still messed up over Robin Williams. That was a tough one. That one will forever be too soon. If you've never seen it before, look up a video on YouTube by Jamie Costa. He does. It seems like to diminish what he does to call it an impression. He becomes Robin Williams, and he does this little scene of back in the day when Robin Williams was on playing Mork from Orc, and he found out about John Belushi dying, or Jim Belushi, whatever Belushi. It's either John or Jim. I can never remember which it is. John and Jim. It's a J word. But that scene is incredible. Highly recommended if you haven't seen it. Very, very good. It was John Belushi. So I was right when I said John. Okay. Jim's the live one. Nephrune and a jewel. Godsmack cover? Nah. Yeah, I'm good. Mandalorian. I wonder how much snow's outside. Do I need to shovel? Is this a shoveling amount of snow? Huh. Ooh, G-face. Cool. Already have one, but still cool to see. Always useful. Soul and an L. I'll grab that soul, I guess. Alright, well, wow, what a day. Shout out to the homie who came in and dropped off all that deliciousness for us. Absolutely blessing us with this Enigma and this GG Paladin Torch. 1819 Pally. What a juice. Yeah, Master Tick hooking it up, man. Goodness. That has certainly increased our rate of farming, and that is nice. That feels pretty good on the whole, I would say. Feels pretty good on the whole. 29 enhanced damage, 28 poison res. There you go. I don't really think I need to keep this G-Face. So... guess we'll just eat it. Alright, a bit more of key farming to do. Try to hunt down a Sork Torch here on hardcore, but we got a good start. But right there, my friends, is actually where I'm going to call it for the day. I got an early day tomorrow to get up with the kiddos. You know what it is, doing the stay-at-home dad life thing. But my friends, thank you so much for hanging out, supporting the Stream Dream. Appreciate every single one of you guys. We're back tomorrow with 654 days in a row. Beers and bales tomorrow, so pull up for some XP and some beverages. We'll hang out for a little bit. Hardcore, Lukey, Money, and Seattle build with the follows today. Let's go. New homies on deck. And some new subs going out today. Let's take a look here. That is Augie gifting a sub to Punch. Pooh's Boy coming in with the Prime. Homies touching homies with the 25 months. My goodness. Zaruk with tier 1. Love that. Glibberish with the tier 1. Getting close with that partner plus. That helps out, man. With the biddies, Peace Mash and Devil Dimlight. Thank you guys so much for that. The mod homies on deck. Chris Korgoth and Peace Mash. And a couple of raids today. A lot of spins and Sir Fox gaming with the raids. And Sir Fox got us over on YouTube as well. So, what a legend. Well, one more attempt there in the chat. If you haven't checked out the new short that we posted of that really nice flickering flame that we rolled, link is in the chat. Check it out. Hop in the Discord. But above all else, take care, brush your hair, stay healthy, stay safe. I appreciate you so much. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Douchalicious, Cubonius, Mario, Suddenly Struck Dead, Peace Smash, Iron Gargoyle, Tick HC. Who else? All Out Style over on the YouTubes. Anybody and everybody that may or may not still be out there. Take care, brush your hair. Stay healthy, stay safe, my friends. Hope to see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Have a good night.